shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Something in your body language. I am not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Then perhaps you'll be willing. I'm interested in...
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Saturn. You would think I'd never do this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as I was sitting here trying to say at the beginning, for those of you with the keen eye, you will have noticed that we are on a new, fresh account, or playthrough again. For those of you from Nerdbird's channel, you'll know that I jumped over and started playing on Nerdbird's server. So now we've got more than a couple people playing. I do have my cut array on me, right? Do not have... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's going to need to be repaired. So, we'll actually have other people to play with. We do have Mature Gamer. He is actually currently live as well, and he's on this server. So, again, we're going to have more people to play with on this particular server than we did the other one. The other one, we were strictly solo, eventually going to have to make it out to the deep desert by ourselves. At least here, we will have a guild when I'm ready to make it into the guild status. I did let Nerdbird and Mature Gamer know it's going to be a little bit before we're going to be ready to join them, because I am going to do the Harkonnen lines.
Ah, it's you.
And
Really?
then do the betrayal as planned on the other playthrough. Again, it also makes all the cosmetics and stuff cheaper. Oh, hey, he gave me a free weapon, and I don't have to repair it. Alright, I'll probably end up using that, because it's actually not a horrible weapon. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're going to be into the wreck of the Cathedral for too long. Oh, I know what we want to do while we're over here. We want to go ahead and speak real quick to the Mentat trainer so we can get those tasks going. And because we are Harkonnen.
You see, before I can teach you, I must...
Because we are Harkonnen, if there's anything that I want to purchase once we make it up there, we can end up picking that up. Ground vehicle spot. Oh, so I don't actually have to fly all the way to Harko Village to pick these up. That's awesome. I thought I had to go to Harko Village specifically to get this stuff. Let's see. Well, that's the ground vehicle swatch. Alright, well. But yeah, as we go, we'll get more of that unlocked. And I specifically remember she wants a bunch of fiber, so let's go ahead and knock this out. This part out. It is fairly quick as long as we find some fiber really fast. There's some. I want to say she wants... Oh, that's what I found. Recovered Chome transmitter. All right, I knew there was something else that I found. 100 fiber, 40 iron ore. Alright, so the iron ore is going to be real easy. Probably have that just right here, right now. $53. Look at that. Real quick, one fast cut. I just need to find more fiber plants. Man, if I need to, I can always just run back to my base and grab those fiber plants. That way we can save the headache of having to fly the whole way. Alright. Got some pretty good ammo here, so I do know while we're over in the rift, we'll also go ahead and take care of the 7th trial, so that way we can start harvesting bodies. No, not we don't. Okay, so as far as the Harco leader, not leader, but recruit that I'm speaking with right now, at a certain point I'm going to quit talking to him and I'll have to go to quote unquote like his supervisor. And then I'll have to change supervisors one more time before I make it to maximum level Harkonnen. I'd say her birthday was pretty good. You should just message her and ask her. She'll talk to you. We kind of played video games all day. I did plan on initially streaming yesterday, but I didn't. I ended up spending the day grinding, trying to get this account at least back to close to where I was on the other one. That way nobody had to actually watch this go through the full grind from Haga Basin south. Max level for my character is going to be level 200, but as far as house representatives, max level's 5. Hitting max level 5 probably will take me, probably as long as, like, if we focus just on those missions, it could take me probably about an hour, I'd say, to make it max level Harkonnen. Maybe a little longer, but mind you not, there's going to be a lot of things that we can do along the way.
Back again, just as you see. I'm a mentat skilled in a particular art, a man of incomparable talent and ingenuity, even if he went the Baron's closest advice. So, do you want? Certainly. Just as you see. Unfortunately for you,
Okay. Plant poison. Oh, she already handed it to me. Wow, okay. Alright, so let's head over here. And then we'll head that way as well. Then we head back to... We'll head over there and drop that. Believe it or not, level 200 is actually kind of nuts, because the soft cap is, we'll call it 160. Because at the 160 mark, XP, the scaling gets brutal. It's like level 160 is the halfway point.
I don't always. It was May as well ask your question. Yep. I was command. I agreed it'd be a kind, but if you're looking, the only wasn't what it's. I helped take my body out. I called and time passed. She told.
Like I
don't
said,
think
we're just out to speed race all this because we've already seen it. Now I will say, chat, if you don't want me to speed race the story, let me know. I can go through the story again for you. I just know that if we want to make it quick and get back where we were, speed racing's about the best way we're gonna make time.
Someone's here.
Who's that? Amber!
Where is everybody?
I am grateful for Nerdbird giving me this weapon. Granted, on the other playthrough, I had the opportunity to actually purchase a one-shot weapon. But because this is an Atreides heavy server, and the timing of me joining, there wasn't the opportunity to buy the faster weapon. Alright, so if I remember correctly, there's nothing really in here for me, but we'll still take a look around.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Alright. We'll park this just outside of PvP, so that way if I do get somebody that's vindictive enough on this server to want to try to damage my Thopter, they don't have the opportunity. Now I will say, this sword I'm swinging is my favorite sword. And when I mentioned Nerdbird, this is the sword that I would like to get my hands on. He's like, I got you. He hooked me up with the blueprint and then allowed me to use his table to craft it. So that was definitely more than kind of him. Kill them all? Who are you gonna kill? Who's all? I'm only one person. I'm a one-man army here. Watch this. One-man army. Boom. Boom. What you gonna do about it? That's how we roll. Shields up. Where? Oh. You're up there. Okay, well, I'm not worried about you right now. I need to... I think I got the repair bench built. I might have to... either make a new one, or hope I got the materials for the repair bench. would you mind not throwing anything at me? Thank you. I didn't throw anything at you. All right. Gather all these resources that I'll eventually need. Now I need my cutter ray back up, so we'll swap out for the cutter ray. And he's dead. Alright. You know what? We'll put that there since we seem to be using it a little more. Oh. Alright. Ooh, I almost fell in the hole. I do need to. Eric's pants. Alright, you know, I'll take a busted, It's funny, I keep hitting the, my dash forward button thinking that I'm gonna dash forward
I think this
in the air, but that's because there is a,
jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. Cardiff, that's what awaits me.
I need to find my way off the ship.
Gone out with my gun blazing against those deserters instead of
Oh,
this.
they made it easy for me. Contact.
I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Okay, so now I'm going to Rift Watch. Alright, so now I'm no longer dealing with that Harkonnen that I mentioned that you see me talking to at the beginning, sis. If I remember, I was just telling you, I'd be changing directions and speaking with a different person. It's already that time. Go ahead and use a couple bandages here. Gets rid of the fire effect. Bring the health back to being full. I think when you tuned in last time, I was already past him. I was probably dealing with this one right here that I'm about to land and speak to.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
If this sounds familiar.
Correct, darling. I presume you have a report for me? Excellent. You've arrived, darling. But be careful you don't start sounding like Maxim and the rest of the cretins of this house. This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I
I
despise
despise the
Harkonnen.
Harkonnens.
They are all... I'll let you in on a little secret. I've been what? Would you like to see, dear? I want your full... The probability. My mentat Gannon has... I want you to look... The sandfly. Well, the sand... My intel said... Remember.
Like I said, I
you're
am going to be
trying to dissect me with...
skipping through a lot of the storyline on that. Alright, so we got to head back to base. On the way to base, we'll stop and do this mission over here. Then we'll go back to dealing with her. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna have... I got... Wow, holy cow, look at that. I got some skill points to use. Why not? We'll fix the weapon that I just... Oh, we'll research the weapon I just found. And this mission's going to be for the Mentat that I just... Where I got to come poison. More. So people are claiming ownership for them. And then not taking them with them.
Who are you?
Yeah, speaking of Harkonnen Heavy, you can see they've completed 8 to Harkonnen's 0. I mean, all I gotta do is really start contributing to any of these. Let's see, which one am I going? So I'm gonna end up contributing to this, and I'm gonna end up putting my House of Spice Hunters on the list.
Huh? What can it be? Target found. I'm coming for you, scum.
In the gut. In the gut. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shield on. Eyes on target.
You know, it's actually really sad, is I'm going to end up right back in this same cave dealing with the same NPCs for another one of my trainers when she sends me down here to look for... Oh, there's a ship crashing up above me. Whatever you do, try not to ever back yourself into a corner. Those melees will mess your world up quick. Back yourself into a corner. Well, somebody was here before me. It's funny, it's probably a mature gamer in here just before me. Let's pull up his stream, because now I'm kind of curious on where he's at. Nope. He's not in here. Now, yeah, like I said, I know he's live and he's on. It is kind of ironic those chests are already pre-opened for me, which is no big deal. Searching them, I still get the same stuff as whatever is supposed to be in it anyway.
I see target found.
Oh, who said you can... Who said you can throw things at me? I didn't throw anything at you. I threw something at your friend upstairs. Alright, so we run down here and we go interact. Water's poisoned. Let's see if they actually realized this was up here, because... Alright, you hear how that chest opened up? Wow, apparently somebody didn't look up. I really can't say anything. I did the same thing. But yeah, we'll have to come back and interact with that later.
We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you, your loving daughter, Kava.
Alright. Over to the base so we can drop off all the goodies that we've found. Curious, has this respawned? I did interact with it a little bit ago. It's respawned. Sweet. Alright, let's see. I know I'm full, but maybe I can drop those for those. Really? Alright. Let's get out of the radiation before it kills me. You know, I specifically could have swore way back in the beginning I had to enter that PvP ship on a mission. And on my Harkonnen playthrough for Harmony, I never once entered it. Alright, so we got a couple blueprints to learn. Shredder probably wouldn't be a bad thing to actually craft, but I think I need a weapons bench to craft it. What do I got on me still? Alright, so I got an MK3 shield. I am toting that around with me. For worst case scenario, I'm toting that with me because one of the Landsrad turn-ins is actually MK3 shields. So what I should have done while I was at Night Watch is stopped by the quartermaster and did that. Oh, I didn't hit the button as I walked past that one. Alright. Deposit more blood. Deposit more blood. We're finally getting somewhere with this chat. Thinking I almost should go get some aluminum real quick so we can get some aluminum rocking. Oh, did I make my repair bench yet? It don't look like I did. Alright, let's inventory build tool. I can make that now. Fabricators. Did I not research said repair bench? No, I did. It's not a fabricator. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God I did. I thought I was just gonna kill my... Oh, I don't have duraluminum. Yeah, so I definitely need to go through and get my duraluminum. I still need to get aluminum for my full suspensor belt before it breaks. Alright. So we definitely need to go get some aluminum. So maybe while we're out... Wait a minute, I don't have a cut array that handles aluminum, because I'm going to be up that way anyway. Now this is low gathering rate. So this cuts aluminum. I'm half tempted to just say what we should do, or what I should do. Just drive the buggy up, maybe hit like 3 or 4 nodes. But before we do that, I'm definitely on the bandwagon of flying down to see the planetologist real quick, so I can get my level 2, and I can get my cut array mining and my where is it, vehicle mining passive up another level. Alright, so we are working on Bene Gesserit, Mentat. We've already got the Trooper. And we started off as a Swordmaster. So, I didn't even think about that. Alright, now that we just did that, let's go finish our Mentat and do the next thing there. And we'll go do... It's funny, the more I've played, the more some of the things people have said ring true. Like, did you know we'll end up in the same testing station like 6 times throughout the entirety of the story? Like this exact testing station I'm headed to right now, we're going to end up in it again during the Swordmaster advanced training. And it's good to see my official base spot has not been taken, but Dozer apparently has it. I've actually ran into that base. Alright, so we're gonna go here, Where did that sniper rifle go? Oh, that's right. I thought I repaired this. Ouch. Bullshit, kill him already. God damn. Alright. That was some bullshit for a second there. That was like stupid. Alright. Checkpoint reached.
Identify yourselves. Require assistance. Empty.
Alright, yeah, we gotta be careful down here, chat, because these guys delete shields like stupid quick. Painfully quick. Oh, look at that. I bet you anything. Oh, nope, we're not on the list yet. Oh, this is Sandflies. Dang it. Alright, so we need to go to Masquerade to... I'm sitting there thinking, oh, look at this. We're going to put our little itty-bitty one-person guild, Harco Guild, on the map. Nope, not yet. Yeah, as part of the grind to get back up to where I was, I came across another gentleman named Swampy. Really cool dude. Helped me out. He's the one that hooked me up with the Thopter. So that way I can... Ooh, look, another Lands Red turn-in item. And where... Oh. So yeah, he helped me out and hooked me up with the Thopter. And then I asked him to help me run testing stations. Oh. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. Where'd you come from? You should have been dead. Because I got everybody on my way in.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training.
See, in the deep desert,
These are good men who know how to work.
you know what? We'll take the full suspension belt with us. In the deep desert, this particular room's actually got a star chest in it.
You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
But unfortunately, here in Haga Basin, no star chest for us. Alright, so now we got to report back to Simon. Since we got to go kinda over the Haga Rift, we'll go ahead and we'll dive into the Haga Rift and get that 7th trial done. And one of our trips back towards the base, we'll go ahead and swing over and knock out the 8th trial. Because once we're done with the 8th trial, we can see about actually using bodies to get water a little easier. Water won't be such a hard thing to come by, especially when we got to do aluminum. And the best part about it is I got 3 camps literally right next to the base. So bodies aren't an issue there either. Alright. Oh, we're a little dived in all the way to the bottom a little too early. Since I know this is safe right here, we're just going to leave that right here. Come on, buddy. Come back up here. You knew that wasn't going to go well for you, right? Oh, man. Lost opportunity on all those bodies I dropped.
What?
I know we gotta go that way, but I think there's something back here? Oh, I did go the right way. Alright, so the other way was kind of a... Alright, now we get to learn how to use the still suit there, chat. Not still suit, the still tent. Which means I'll be able to actually learn the blueprint for the still tent I picked up earlier today. Or yesterday. Alright. We're on another spice dream.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly God is a fear. Our God gave us the Hurasikali one.
Sandstorm.
The wind
No!
that eats flesh. And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
It's funny. I never really used steel tents too much I mean pretty much from the beginning.
We were
And then I came across the guy that used steel tents a lot. For almost everything, and then I watched a YouTube video where a dude used a steel tent in the middle of the deep desert on a spice field, and I was like, that was amazing. So I always carried one with me after that. I don't know why it didn't just let me jump across.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
Oh shit, that's right,
The weight
it's right here.
of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way. Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive the Khalasic War.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
The knowledge of the still tent. Alright, so that journey's done. Now we got the final steps, the steps of the Fremen to go do. Alright, just in case NPCs spawn back up. Sorry, chat. I do have a mature gamer in my ear, and his chat told him never touch the electric worm. It's like, oh, you know you want to. Look at that mighty fine piloting. I should have been an ornithopter pilot in real life. Now it's just a nice, easy flight back to the Rift Watch so I can talk to my handler. Well, that's what we'll call her. My Harkonnen representative. We'll speed run through that one, and then we'll go over and we'll talk to our Mentat trainer. I want to say that she's gonna be done after this one too. I don't remember having to do more than a couple missions for her before her task ended for me. Wham!
I heard a whisper. Very good. Well done, darling.
What's the next step?
We find the My very. Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter DeVries. Just keep him. Now go give. I have no doubt. Are you?
All right. Trip Yates, I believe, is out in Crossroads, so...
Back again. So you have. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours, so we both profit in the end.
All right. We actually have some mentat training now, folks. So, we go to knowledge. Mentat has officially been opened up for us. That's actually a fun one to have. We'll learn the tailoring. Not worried about pistol damage or anything like that with her. We will probably shoot for that one later, but not positive. Alright, so mentat training is done and out of the way. And we are going to end up going past that cave I need to go into for the 8th trial, the final test. So we'll go ahead and we'll stop by the base, empty out our water, our blood sacks, get more water creating. By the time we'll fill up my deciliter, because I know it's right around a third, 2/3 full, maybe a little less. So that way it actually has room to produce more water. And then we'll go do the Fremen Cave. So how are things going for you, sis? What are we up to these days? Look at that. We actually finally managed to fill it. But oh, I need to go find power for this base. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Deposit all blood. Deposit all blood. And that's all we got. Alright, let's go grab some power cells. I can't believe I forgot I needed power cells. I know where a couple power cells are. Take the buggy out since it's faster with the buggy. This is... his base has really changed since I last went by. Yeah, that's Mature Gamer's base right there. He's actually a really cool dude. So that's one fuel cell. I wonder how my base ended up at a point at 2 hours. Was not paying attention apparently when I started that last generator. Alright, if the worm breaches a second time, it was for a down ship. If it doesn't breach again, that means somebody triggered it. Let's see. Map. Okay, there's another battery right there. I know there's a battery over there too, but I really don't want to make a trip too far. Right now. Somebody's base ran out of power. Now, one thing you'll notice also is on my compass, I've got 3 bases. One is his. So if I wanted to take a dive into his base real quick, we just swing on in, like so. He's definitely made some interesting changes to his base since I last seen it. He was building this section out this morning. And as far as me, I'm just sitting here chilling in a tax-free base, living free on Arrakis with this small one right here. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just a solo player. I don't see why I really need to have the big base right now. I mean, at some point, I do want to build a bigger base. Quit doing that. All right. And we got over 1,000 power cells. Boom! Look at that. From 2 hours to out of power to 20 days. Oh, hold on. Why didn't you take it? Thank you. Empty our pockets. Now he did tell, now Mature Gamer did tell me when I came over to this server the other day that if I didn't want to worry about building my own base, that I was more than welcome to use his. But I also kind of sit and think that I like being able to have my own base and not worry about using somebody else's base. Hey, my stream sucks. My stream is much better on my cable. Well, let me address that. There we go. Problem solved. Sorry, folks. Somebody on Kick decided they wanted to come be completely
Sector
rude.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I don't have a problem with somebody coming in saying, hey, they stream as well. That's not how you do it. Well, all right. Back to what we were doing, chat. Oh, it takes rare aluminum to make it. Silicone blocks. Can I even? I should be able to make some silicone blocks now that I got water. Look at that. Nice. Nice. No, now I'm out of water. And hence, that's why we need the deathbed. The death stills hooked up in this base. So, while we wait for this storm to pass...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see, because when I come in with bodies, I'm going to be coming in right here. I do have... Wow. Alright, game. Really? Wow, that just barely clipped me. I do have this room down here. And I feel like this room might be a bit dark. So, what we can do... There we go. Now we have some light down here. So we can use this room for holding on to our bodies and processing water. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Alright. So we still got to go see Trip Yates. Now, this is actually the roof that I wanted to use. There we go. Now let's do this. Storage, move the money over the sub beef so that way we're not dragging that with us. Alright, let's head out, chat. Can't believe that guy. The nerve of people.
friend, what can I do you for, huh?
This guy reminds me of a stoner. Hey, friend.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. Hey, no need to get ugly.
We're going to threaten to shut a car on him.
Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip. You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean? Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Sure. You could go.
Salutations and great.
Alright, that's House Tilligari. Alright, so our last trial cave, if I come to here, view map, should be right in here, which is showing probably right around in here somewhere. So let's slow down. Oh, look at that, chat. Some may say I've done this before, and then those some would be right. I did have an idea where it was, but I also definitely wanted to make sure. Now I do know for a fact there are some NPCs in here. And before we aggro them, chat, I shall return. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. So I was sitting there thinking when I stepped away. I was kind of wondering, what's one of your favorite games that has a really good storyline mission?
For the tyrant worm,
I could tell you one of mine was Call of Duty. Prior to this last one, I mean, I haven't played the last one, and nor do I really care to want to play it. It is definitely, Black Ops 7 definitely seems like an extremely rough. Alright. But another one that I would have said is one of my favorites is definitely
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight
Grand Theft
and
Auto
death. The young
5.
go on that our
I had a
people
good time with that
shall not
storyline
die.
mission as well.
Where did our flight begin?
Hold on.
You have
Alright, let's go ahead and get back over here and answer these questions now. 'Cause that was complete baloney.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali?
I want to say...
You have failed the...
Ah, man.
We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
I remember too. Yeah, I think we just did that
The
one.
thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
I think it was Thurgod.
A long
Alright,
journey,
cool.
young
I
one.
did remember that one.
But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. Alright. Yeah, and as far as one of my games that I enjoyed, being the Grand Theft Auto storyline, was right at the end when you had the chance for Michael to choose whether to save one or the other or both of his friends, and both of his friends was the hardest.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
And if you didn't know, that game actually had 3 different endings depending on how you chose.
Who are you? What do you seek here? I think not, since, as you so eloquently put it, I have you at a disadvantage. Tell me why you're here.
And she just lowers her Molda pistol like, oh, I trust you now. Does that look like a trustworthy face to you?
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar
what do you
of
want
Fremen
out of this
social,
place?
cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Mosqueret trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie.
Aerostay, to be a little more formal.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
And where do you freebooter academics since?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Shaddam says they're dead. You say differently. So the Emperor's a liar?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
If we survive. We could turn that off because we got a little ways to go before we...
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex mech. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east.
Look at that. I killed just a couple Masquerade and it put us on the list. That is how inactive the Harkonnens are on this server. That is crazy, chat.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
I'm half tempted to grind out some. You know, as a matter of fact, next week, chat, during our streams, the minute Landsraad tasks are revealed, we'll fly out to the deep desert and we'll take over a control point. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Where is my cutter? Because I already know I'm gonna need it, so... Oh, look at that. And I was right.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some have been brought down by the not keep weapons and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves.
Watch, I'm probably going straight the direction I needed to go. Oh, nope.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now...
Only silence.
A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Come on.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Ah, there you stay out of my way. Keep blocking my view. Oh. Guess we continue forward and onward, chat. Alright. Apparently I didn't turn the right direction somewhere. Oh.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
So where'd I miss the turn? Did I? Oh. So I was probably going the right way with this one. Completely missed the fact there was a rock right here.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Planting. Grass. Okay. Shelter. Tree. Aerate. Cavern. Oh, downwind. Okay. Dune. Which one's bind again, chat? Moon, mountain, grass, planting, rock, shelter, tree, sand. Bind. Okay. Bind. Then this one was, oh, that's mountain. Sand. Shelter. Which one was dune? Cavern. Okay. Dune. Then they're talking about aerating the grass.
Very good.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, there it is. grass. Planting, okay. Shelter. Shelter, you said something about shelter? Okay, I want shelter. Down there. No?
Brilliant work.
Alright. And then lastly, play
To
that
begin,
again.
Find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
So
open.
use animals to aerate. Which one was aerate again? That one, okay. Oh, come on. Which one was it now? So the wind looking like with like an ear. Oh, so it was the one that was up there.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other.
Alright.
To measure their relative influence,
We're getting there, chat.
that's the Masquerade. I was hoped Siege Talab is a smaller siege hosting.
Sorry if I get a little quiet on you.
Siege Tabor,
I am kinda.
the community Pardo Kynes lived within. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Out of curiosity. There's something over here for me to snag while we're in the area? Yes, there is. Alright.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we gotta bring it all the way back around. All right.
Very good.
Oh, looks like it's aligned now. I gotta put my hood on for this part. Makes me wonder if I'm actually part Fremen, and that is why it allows my blood to open that.
Greetings, and Subaku Kuar. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
Tell you what, Dune has some of the best story writing in a game that I have, in any game I've played in quite some time.
I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Huh. I believe there's some...
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do you know I won't just run off
Don't
with
be
that thing?
concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Place is only a place.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far.
I'm not mistaken, wasn't that the very door I just had to enter a code to get through? And they just cut through it like it was no problem. God, she's a horrible shot. She didn't even hit him. You know what? I got time. Oh, I'm sorry, your water is mine. Oh my. What? Oh. Oh, that was a quick down. Which I expected that one to be a fairly quick down since his shield was down. Alright, so now I just need to find my way out of the cave. But it'd be against Fremen law to just leave these bodies sitting here without taking their blood. Want not, waste not when it comes to water, folks. Did I already get this one? Yep. Alright. I don't think I go out this way. Nope. And do I? Nope. Oh. Oh, it was just that easy. Okay. Out the back door. Alright, so this is 10 damage. This is 34, so she actually has a decent pistol. I don't know why she couldn't hit the broadside of a barn door with it. You know what? We're right here, so let's mess with some sandflies real quick with this pistol. Get some more blood. Actually, time to kill him. That's actually not bad.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. Aluminum. Alright, folks. How much 34 items in here. Let's head to base, offload our pockets. Oh, he's gonna eat that ship over there.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
I'm gonna have to build a wall with chests or something, chat, because we have quite a few chests built, but I'm gonna start running out of room if I don't take care of this. Where is it? We want this piece. Alright, so I can build 5 more chests before I run out of material. So we'll build 2, and we'll call it good. So, okay. Still need to go see Derek, chat, so that way we can do that. Now, what do we need? Steel ingots. Now, we'll deposit all blood here. Oh, I don't have any more blood to deposit. Okay. Once it gives us our 60, it's going to take 200 power. Let's see if we even have 200 power to spare right now, chat. We got 83 power to spare. Oof. Curiosity, can we steal? Oh, we need more steel for that one. Alright, chat. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just drop a couple more generators right here for the time being. We'll make the round trip while that's producing. We'll go get those 2 fuel cells that we went and got earlier. Maybe even go all the way down to that other island where the other fuel cells are that I know about. Thanks to Mature Gamer letting me know that they were there. We'll cruise down there, pick them up. Oh, I didn't pass it yet, did I? No. Okay, cool. Top off, because Lord knows we don't want to run out of fuel on this trip. That is a pretty cool base sitting there. He's got it built into that rock. It looks all natural. Pretty cool. You know what, while we're at it, because we already know we're going to need more steel. So let's go ahead and grab some iron while we're looking for those other 2 battery packs. Otherwise we're going to hate life and have to go out and do this again anyway. I will say, there is an awful lot of go, and grab more. Hey, what? Jeff don't like us being on his sand. Or Jim. It's quite cranky with us. Alright. I love it when nodes are this close together. It just makes life so much simpler. I believe the other fuel cell that I've seen over here is just on the outside. Don't have to look too hard for that thing. There's one right here. There's the battery cell. Alright. We're getting there, chat. We're eventually gonna get this playthrough caught back up. We are already kind of a little further than we were before, just minus the Harkonnen faction side of things. So, I mean, we're not doing too horrible. Alright, so we've already made the whole round trip. Let's grab this one. Alright, let's see if we can keep from aggroing the worm onto us on this little venture across the sand. Maybe we missed the drum sand. Alright, we missed it. Perfect. Last fuel cell that I'm aware of over here, but more than enough to power the base. Now, if I do the math right on this, chat, we possibly could even have enough to get a second deathbed going before the end of the day. Then we'll be really pumping out water, which will be nice because aluminum takes a lot of water to produce. Aluminum also takes a lot of time too, so there is that. See, what would be nice is if somebody else was Harko with me right now, though I plan on betraying. I'm sure between two of us we could actually clear Landsred tasks. Alright, so we have 20 days worth of power now. Oh, okay, so I would have to build another 3 generators to be able to handle a second death still. But that is something we can consider doing. We definitely got enough battery cells here to possibly do that. Look at that, chap. We're actually going to be able to build a second death still right as I can hear it processing. We should have that next ingot we need right quick. Or maybe not. I don't know. But I will tell you, in my travels earlier, I just gotta remember what chest I stuck it in. Craft 3 more, because I do want to make a second distill. There it is, chat. One corpse coming right up. Alright. We'll put that corpse on that bed. And we'll officially fire this one up when... So we need another... We can turn it on real quick and it'll tell us 167 power. So, yeah, 3 generators should cover us.
Sector
I wonder
weather
if
alert.
it'll
A
fit
large
in
sandstorm is
here.
approaching.
Oh, look at that, we can fit it in here. I will say we do have too many, currently have too many generators running. We will have to reduce the amount of generators. Alright, so we got 8 days worth of power now, which is still more than enough power for what we're doing today, and we can fill it up again tomorrow.
Shields up. I require backup.
Oh, we forgot my shield.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And now we can take the body. Deposit corpse. Let's see if we can get this fast enough before that storm shows up. Makes day a little rougher. Let's go get that last corpse before the storm hits.
Sector weather alert. A
Look at
large
that.
sandstorm is
We
approaching.
managed to make it into shelter. Alright, so what we'll do is, since this is where our body room is going to be, we'll go ahead and take that. Oh, I don't have any iron ingots. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think there's room in here for one more body. Yes. Okay. So we'll just throw that extra body in that chest for the time being. Can't fix the shield yet. Oh. That's why we didn't fix it. I thought I learned it. Oh, so I learned the house when it's the Artesian. Got it. Alright. We'll learn that one. We'll learn the Mark IV radiation suit. So that's the MK3 shield. MK2. We're getting closer, chat. Been able to learn the aluminum stuff. Now we should be pretty set. Let's... Oh, I did not empty this buggy. You know what? We do need to make some more iron. We'll use this chest up here to deposit iron in for the time being. And we'll go ahead and craft as many steel ingots as we can, or iron ingots, which will give us another iron chest we can actually put downstairs. But to make things a little easier, we can also go get aluminum today, start producing the aluminum, and have an aluminum shield. Not aluminum shield, but aluminum chest. Alright, chat. We've been going for about 2 hours now with one small break. I am going to go ahead and put you on another small break real quick, make a run out to the kitchen, and I shall return. Alright, chat. Oh, I need to heal. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and Alright, let's go ahead and make a run across. Oh look, our bodies respawned. We're gonna make a quick run for aluminum. You know, I almost feel like I should go see Derek, the planetologist, real quick, so I can get his passive perk for making the cutter rate better. But I figure we can just go hit a handful of nodes, because here in about 10 minutes I do need to make another run back out to the kitchen. If you're married, folks, you understand, you get it. Not only that is, I've been sitting here thinking about it since she said it, and quite be honest, so am I. And on the topic of food, what kind of foods do you like there, chat? What's one of your favorite meals? Mine is pasta. Love pasta. If I had my way, I'd eat pasta every day. Which, for those who know me, it ain't a surprise. One of my favorite pastas is one that I make myself, and it's lasagna. Oh.
I got you covered.
You know, I was far enough away from that explosion. I should not have been affected by that. That was a bullshit hit, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so, though I said aluminum run, hold on, chat. I have to laugh. Yeah, it's funny. I could actually, in theory, jump into Discord with them. So I believe they are in Nerdberg's. Not voice channel. That's not too shabby. Alright, let's jump over to that seat. Alright. Now, aluminum. We have 3 bodies in the storage. Probably pick up 1 more while we're up here, just so that way it gets us a decent start on bodies. And there's batteries. You know what? Let me message him. I know at some point I'm going to want to shoot those too, because that's basalt, which gives us plastone. So then we can build with the Atreides building pieces. Since I know we're in need of batteries, I'm definitely not passing up the opportunity to snag them as I'm going. Oh, it looks like we got ourselves a base decaying over here. I think that'll be our last power, so we need to keep our base going for a little while. We need to fly up here and borrow. Alright. E, H. Excuse me. You had the ring, didn't you? let's do one more node. We'll bring back 2,000, a little over 2,000. Actually, you know what? We'll hit these nodes right here, around this cluster. Then we'll head back to base. I guess moving forward's not a bad thing. Probably going to bring back far more aluminum than I had originally intended. But it's not a bad thing. It's not like we won't go through it, chat.
To reload. Die.
You rang. All right. Well, storage is full. Pockets are full. Head back to base, shall we, chat? See, one thing I would like to get my hands on. See, this is just a standard Mark V buggy boot. Buggy storage. I'd like to get my hands on, like, the MK5 bigger buggy boot, and then later on the Mark VI bigger buggy boot. That's where things would be a little more fun, because then I can really carry some weight. Probably getting close to those first two bodies I stuck in the destills to popping. Oh, look, another battery. Geez, there's lots of batteries up here along the eastern shield wall this week. It's a shame we're not moved up there yet. We may, believe it or not, chat, consider making the move to the eastern shield wall as soon as we have a Mark V shield and a Mark V battery pack, which probably could theoretically happen relatively soon, to be honest. But I don't want to go up there without the Mark V battery or battery pack, because you just seen how fast the sandflies were deleting on my shield just a few moments ago. And lo and behold, if I end up getting in a tiff with with them up there, I'd end up dead quicker than I will down here. There is plenty of bodies for us to snag down here right now, so kind of in a good spot. Excuse me, guys. I will be back to deal with you here shortly. Ooh, look at that. We're halfway through, chat. All right. We're not doing bad. What you gonna do, huh?
Your water is mine.
Should be able to put that body there. All right. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and put. Ooh, wow. That didn't hold as much aluminum in there as I thought it would, chat. Yo! Look at that. Thank you, Mature Gamer. How we doing today? How was your stream? We can make our first 29 pieces of aluminum right now. Heck yeah. We're getting there. By any chance, did you ever make it over and check out my my base? Oh, look at that. Another NPC just walking up to my front door. And another. Whoops. I meant to pick the body, drain the body first. Oh well. He can join his friend in one of these cold storages. That's what we'll call it. Yeah, not a bad layout for the tax-free base. Definitely don't have room for an assault in here yet, but it'll come. I'll probably rearrange it and redo the base layout when it comes time for the assault. Yep. All right. Now it's time for me to go head over to back over to Riftwatch so I can continue my missions with the Harkonnen. And as with the original playthrough, we are going to betray the Harkonnens. Oh, if you didn't know this was over here, Mature, there is a special chest, because I heard you mentioning the radiation. At least I was thinking you were talking about this one because you were passing over it. You didn't know this little chest was over here. You're about to find out about it. Actually has gotten the MK3 compact compactor. And now I just got Kel's still suit out of here. Well, we'll take the gun because then I can just recycle it later. And as long as you don't hang out in this radiation zone for too long, you're okay, because it's only a level 1 radiation zone. So this steel suit gives me 152 armor, while this one gives me 237. I believe, yeah, I need to build the garment fabricator to make it, but now I have a better steel suit when I make my garment fabricator. Yeah, so far today I've gotten 2 compactor Mark IIIs out of that chest. It's about every 45 minutes or so, whenever I'm going by it, I stop and hit that chest, because it's not out of the way and it's real easy to get. Look how short my character is compared to her.
I heard a whisper you were
still
headed
funny.
my way. The Red Scorpion. Oh, yeah, a distressed little bird. Please get the information by any means necessary.
Well, I can tell you, my
I
sound
want
alerts work
whatever
on
it
my
was
side.
that was on the Kytheria.
Did it come through on yours? Because I know that was the problem I was having with the sound alerts the other day. No. Okay. I wonder why the sound alerts aren't actually... I might have to look that up and find out why sound alerts aren't coming through. That is weird. Yeah, well, I'll have to figure it out. Alright, Mature, you have yourself a wonderful one. Well, everybody that just did join from Mature's stream, I'm Driver1227. I am what I would like to consider a variety streamer. I don't do this full time by any means, but I do enjoy streaming and hanging out and getting to know new people. The game that I've really fallen in love with ever since it released and I picked it up was Dune Awakening. Joking around with my wife the other day, she did say I'm a little bit of a sadistic. I'm a little sadistic because I keep starting new playthroughs. I started a new playthrough just so I could stream it, and then talking with Nerdbird and with Mature Gamer, I started another playthrough. So this is actually playthrough number 5 since I started playing Dune. But I'm doing the new playthrough for the streaming purposes and sharing with you guys, the community. I do enjoy this game, so trust me, it is not by any means torture doing this again. I have a buddy of mine when he said that it's going to come to PlayStation and I'm going to be bored of it. And it's like, dude, I love the game that much. I am not bored of it. I will start again if PC can join console players. That's how much I do love this game. Chapter 3 is going to be top notch. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait to see that come out here within the next few weeks. I wouldn't imagine we're going to be waiting until February. Since it is in the PTC currently, I could actually go as far to say that and bet that we're going to be looking at the update. I would say second week of January would be my guess if I was to put an actual guess to it. So it probably ain't going to be too long, and we're going to be seeing the Chapter 3 update hit. Alright, let's see. Do we got anything else I need to drop off? Yeah, there's a few things. I'm not going to use the Way of the Fallen anymore. As a matter of fact, as much as it kills me to do this, we're gonna scrap that. We're gonna scrap the Way of the Fallen because it's no longer doing us any good up in this neck of the woods. We sit and unload clips into these guys up here with that weapon, and we don't get anywhere very fast. Alright, we still have 96 volume on this. What do we need to get rid of? I think got a chest up here somewhere that's got... Oh, did I? I think yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some sand. And now that I'm capable of making up some aluminum, we're gonna end up making a trip out to the radiated zone to pick up some Dura. Can I make an aluminum chest now? That's gonna be... Okay, we're a little... We're not yet, but we're gonna get there. Okay. You know what? While we're here at the base, let's make sure we take care of our machine. Oh, great. Lovely. Alright, I know where it's at. Or do I? It's not in there. Not in that one. There it is. I keep forgetting that since I got that busted MK5, I really should keep this on my hotbar so that way it quits dropping into my chest. And I know I'm kind of weird. I like to keep my ornithopter as topped off as humanly possible. What weapon did I have right here? Oh, okay. I didn't lose much in the way I have things arranged. Alright. So we're 2,900 meters out from there. Testing station 142 is this one. Let's do this, folks. We need to go see Derek. Oh, hold on. I already know what I need to do. So we need to go see Derek so we can get our level 2 planetologist leveled up. Which at that point will make our buggy cut array mining that much better. Hey, Jojo. Not much. Trust me, I won't be Harko for long. I'm going to be betraying Harko for Atreides once I've made it to level 5 and I can purchase all the Harkonnen what am I thinking? Skins for the Thopters and oh wow. Hold on one second, chat. Did I miscount?
Yes.
Give me 2 forks. Sorry, chat. My son brought me and the wife our food that I put in The air fryer. And I was just sitting there thinking once I landed with Derek, I would run out there. Alright, so yeah, as I was trying to explain when I seen my son walking in with food, the goal is to get all the Harkonnen skins and variants for armors and the Thopters, the build pieces as cheap as possible. Once I've purchased all them, then I'm gonna betray and become Atreides and join everybody on the Atreides side. So the Harko thing.
You don't want this one?
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of... I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sitting here answering my question. Didn't even forgot I'm muted so that way I could talk to my son before he left the room. No, so the reason why I'm going to do the betrayal route is because instead of paying 80k for the build set, it becomes 160 if you're not on that side of the factions. So I figure everything becomes double if I went Atreides first, and then join, and then bottom Harko. And this is also the one part of the storyline I have yet to do yet, personally, is to actually do the betrayal quest. I know initially when I had made the jump to go over to Harmony, the thought was, let's do betrayal. We'll become Harkos over here and betray to Atreides. And then my buddy and I, we got on that server, and then we just never betrayed. We just stayed Harko. So when I said I was going to stream Dune Awakening and start from the scratch, I was like, you know what? Let's make the betrayal happen on stream. Because again, that's actually still something I haven't seen done yet. the one person that I was hoping to watch do Betrayal was a streamer, or is a streamer, not was a streamer. Oh, crap. I was supposed to talk to Derek one more time. That's one reason why we flew down here first. And I thought for sure the dude was going to catch his Betrayal on stream and actually stream it, and then he never did. Can't believe I just did that. But it's not the first time. Guaranteed it won't be the last. You know, at this angle with the sun hitting it, I actually thought it painted itself back to original. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, might as well. As a matter of fact, I was telling Nerdbird earlier, I'm like, you know what? As much as I would like to be part of your guild, hold off on invite me, because I want to do the Betrayal.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
Hold on, that worm sounded awful close. Are we going to watch a player get eaten? Nope, we didn't watch a player get eaten because shipwrecks and spice don't happen down here, and the only reason why it breached that down there is somebody was running the... Oh. Hold on, we gotta ask. Oh, that's hilarious. I was thinking, no, there's no way he got eaten.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing...
Hold on, let's see. Will he answer? Oh, yeah, that's way up there.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing station. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out.
Oh, did you?
If you'll help me with another task.
Did he have it out over the sand too far?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian
He
Io.
built it out over the sand too far, didn't he?
I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis.
I drove around it.
Here, take these Shigawa. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull.
Don't recall it triggering the worm right up against the edge. I mean, I'll find out later when I gotta
Derek Chinara, planetologist,
make the run for batteries again.
And political.
But yeah, as long as it doesn't trigger the worm with you in that corner, it'll be all right.
I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
God, people are in this area triggering the worm everywhere. That means he's got to be making the run to Northern Vermilius Gap now. The only reason why I could see worm triggering in that vicinity. All right. And that got me curious about his base and whether he fixed it or not. Now, when he placed the building piece, were you on it when it came up, or the building piece is there and then the worm came up and got you? That's that to me. That's actually kind of funny that you mentioned that happening. I almost got ate in that in the deep desert by the same fashion. First time I got eaten by the worm myself, I think I had just upgraded most of my sand bike parts to Mark II. And I was like, I wasn't sure. I kept hearing people call the spice sand spice, but I wasn't sure if I was hearing that properly. So
how much Stellaris would you like to
I
deposit?
just called it purple sand. And of course I'm watching a stream while I'm doing this. Oh, nobody's bought that from me yet. I'm watching a streamer while I'm doing this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going out to get purple sand for the first time. I'm all excited. I'm running out to it on the sand bike. I got on the sand bike, and then I fumbled hard. I managed to
Why is this person speaking with us?
hit and press and hold E, ejecting myself from the bike as I'm trying to get away from the worm.
We must not
And it was just too late. It ate me, the worm, all my gear, the sand I'd picked up.
It appears that now that
and I just sat there and stared at the death screen going, no, that just happened. Like,
just for fun.
Why me?
Very well. What do you want?
I think I might have had a couple blueprint items that I couldn't replace. But I think I was still actually in the still suit from the beginning of the game. That one did set me back a little bit.
I don't think you could get into any school that I attended. Your bone structure betrays you. Oh, I have no doubt you hail from some sort of bucolic backwoods nobility, but you walk among titans now, hayseed. Restrain yourself. You're a noble of sorts. Enjoy the ride. But know your place, and don't embarrass yourself.
I never played the beta.
From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the academy with a message.
I mean, believe it or not, I actually didn't pick up the game until 10 days after it had released.
Oh yes.
And it was one of my favorite
He's still
YouTubers
alive, then.
or Twitch
And he
streamers
sent
that
you
was
with a
playing it. I
report?
was like, this actually looks like an interesting game.
Yes, yes.
I actually had
Portavoy
the
can
Twitch
take those
drops, the first set of
further
Twitch drops,
study.
before I even
And
owned
how
the game.
was Derek? Is he... well?
Well, let's go with
Yes,
that
his
answer. I never have.
incompetence doesn't surprise me. He seemed a rather bloodless fellow, lacking the constitution of his more virile betters. Of course. And I understood you perfectly. Any misunderstanding here is on your part. Now, was there anything else? Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I see kind of how I was.
He's trying to undermine me.
I ended
He
up,
wants proof that Kynes
it was
wanted him in
funny
this position
because
instead of me.
I bought the
He
game
wants to show the
on
Emperor that
July
he's a better choice for
10th or
planetologist.
11th.
Well,
I
it
forget.
won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels.
No,
and you,
June
return to
21st.
Derek and inform him that his
20th,
request
21st.
is denied. He will never
We went
have
back to
access to
work
Kynes' research.
driving
Now,
school buses
be gone from my sight.
for orientation on July 18th, I think it was this year. 17th or 18th. And by that point in the game, I had already put almost 900 hours into the game. I literally would wake up in the morning, get a cup of coffee, and straight to the game. And then I bought the wife her copy about a week and a half later. And then we both did the same thing. At last count, I think 1428, 1452 as of right this second. Oh, there, I thought I had impressive numbers, 1624. So that just, yeah, I think that just tells me right there that you actually managed to pick it up solo. Oh, okay, so as far as my solo, it's about, I want to say about 500 to 600 into the game before I joined a deep desert guild. As a matter of fact, I lost my first ornithopter, my assault, to the PvP in the game. Was I mad that I got shot out of the sky? At the end of the day, no. Was I disappointed? If I said no, I'd be lying. But I think I was more disappointed at the fact that I took something. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I was more disappointed at the fact that I had taken something to the deep desert that I couldn't afford to replace. At the end of the day, I think that's probably what I was the most upset about. And of course, everybody coming in now has the vehicle backup tool with restoring their lost ornithopters and buggies and yep, that's all I've ever lost is the one ornithopter. As far as thopters. Again, I've had the sandworm eat two sandbikes in total on me.
Raising shield.
And even during the Chome event, when people were getting their Thopters ate during that time frame, even I didn't get a Thopter eaten in that time frame either. But to be fair, I did have a Mark IV that I didn't care about, and I wore junk armor, knowing darn good and well that it could happen. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, what is it you can do? Really? I know I could probably block those heavy attacks, but I don't. I know quite a few people that have actually been eating spice harvesting and so on and so forth, and lost ornithopters and gear and stuff like that.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves?
Now, when you said you hit the wall, was that out in the deep desert?
Hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours. The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy.
Oh, wrong button, wrong button.
Suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
Well, hell, this can be my first spice experience, and I'm going to be in a testing station where, if I do. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I have set myself for a glide across the deep desert and landed on the sand by the wall. But I've generally got my headset on, like I'll make a run out to the kitchen for something. I'll hear myself hit the wall and go, oh crap. And then I'll hear myself hit the sand, and it gives that audible warning of the triggering the worm threat. And I'm like, oh, gotta go, gotta go. I've been known to leave full glasses of ice, food on the counter to hurry up and get back to my ornithopter before I inevitably lose it.
Who's that, huh? Who's that? Enemy sight.
Excuse you.
Reloading, cover me.
Watch, I'm gonna actually have a spice trip. And unfortunately, won't be in this testing station. I won't be able to actually witness it. Which will make me laugh, because I got a buddy named Roz that I'll take the power. We'll take the Mark IV. Oh, come on. Yeah, typically, yeah, you had to have been on the sand for
With the
a
acquisition
while
of those
before
schematics, we should be able to
that
begin
worm came, though,
full-scale
weren't you?
fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required.
I'll tell you
In
what,
that, we
the,
see the superior
from my
power of our
experience,
great
the
leader.
worm really loves Taro
With the Red
Cutter
Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
You already got a house to grill, spit dart, and it ain't worth a darn up here. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even... Yeah, after I'd lost my first ornithopter in the deep desert due to the PvP, I almost quit playing Dune at that point. I can't even lie about that because it's like... I love it when they help me out. That was nice. Alright, well, I don't have to worry about screwing up and not putting it out. Is there anything over here? Nope. Oh, and no spice trip. Alright, I'll take it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sensitive mouse. Can't just smack it with my hand now. I will do 360s for days.
Shield on. Eyes on target. Get it.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers died in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us,
back in the day, I don't
nothing.
think shipwrecks were all that great either.
We are Legion.
I mean, they were good, but I think they're even better
And
now.
in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back. And its sting is deadly.
So since you've been here since the beginning, what was your thoughts on the changes they made?
In the name of the sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Oh. So you're telling me when you deleted the character, the thief didn't delete with it? Interesting. Now, did the vehicles become usable right away, or you don't know because it was stuck inside the base? Well, at least you finally got access to it, but I know a guy on my original server that was part of the original guild that he originally betrayed Harko. He betrayed Harko at level 2. Oh, I can't wait till chapter 3. I think it's going to be just chef's kiss. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, he betrayed Harkonnens at level 2, which bugged out his progress for all houses. He was able to be in Atreides and everything. Oh, Jesus, God dang it. But he was never able to actually level up past level 2 with the Atreides. So he actually deleted his whole account as well. If you can't tell, that was the first time I died on this account. Yeah, what was funny is I think it was about, what was it, almost a month after he did that, Funcom had fixed it. He really didn't have to delete and start over again. Oh. I didn't even notice that over here the first time. Oh. You know, the first time I had to deal with that, I actually looked it up. I was like, why ain't the planetologist talking to me? I didn't realize I had to go find him in different testing stations. I don't know why I ran all the way around. Didn't need to, but I have it, I guess. Swear we should be able to put a respawn beacon down here. You know what? I've actually never tried. Can I? Nope. Didn't think I could, but skills. Jesuit. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. That's one reason why I'm having a...
Your business, Imperial. Who's that?
Oh, Jesus. Here, let's go around the corner.
Yes. We have you now.
Alright, back to what I was doing before that melee. Oh, come on. Oh, this is brutal. I really hate this testing station. Oh, so you're in Europe? That's awesome. How is the ping for you? I would imagine it's probably, what? It's got to be at least in the hundreds. Because we're on the West Coast. Oh, this is a West Coast server. That's actually not bad. I know for me to join the Harmony server, my ping for Harmony, I'm pushing anywhere from 98 to about 110. Oh, that... Hold on, I didn't search this room. Do I still have that MK4? Yes, I do. Well, it's just about had it, but MK4's got to last a little longer. I really need to go get my Bene Gesserit done. How far did you end up making it today? Really, a kill squad down here? And I run around it again. Oh. You're still playing? Did somebody get a respawn beacon right there, but yeah. Oh, that's some baloney. Somebody else set a respawn beacon down here. I want to know what weapons these guys are popping me with over here, because they're definitely a little on the brutal side. Oh. Too much, I'm telling you. Oh, it takes a good chunk of time. How am I... Oh, I gotta go up from here. Okay. Was Mature trying to help you out with the grind? Yeah, I love the Helix pick. Oh, shit. I hit the F. Come on. I should have gotten up from that chat.
Greetings.
If I can't get past this on this run, I'm going to be in trouble because I don't think I got any other shields on my body. All I'm doing is losing durability every time I die. Well, I know I can do it. I've done it. I think I did it even earlier than what I'm doing it now with this character. And it's just this room that actually keeps tripping me up. It's one particular room. Look, I didn't run all the way around this time. I was ready for it. I was really hoping that I'd have a shield in it. Nice, it'd be better than the one that's about to break. What would make it a little nicer? See, skills. I don't have that. You know what? This might actually pay out a little better.
Who goes there?
Oh, now they're going to start back spawning on me?
Shield engaged. We're under assault.
Where's the backup?
They back spawn. Oh, this is taking me so long. They're back spawning. Yep, shield's broke.
Raising shield. See you.
So I'm losing everything I just went in there with. Wow, the checkpoint was really ridiculously close. Alright, chat. I gotta repair a few things now. Can I... No, I can't. Actually, let's land at Nerdbird's base here. So, I need to spend 200 points to unlock the MK5 battery pack and shield, wherever the shield's at in this list. If I spend the 200 points, I'll have about 51 and should, in theory, be able to borrow some products from Nerdbird and repair the MK5 shield. So we're 8 points away. What's cheap? Nothing's cheap anymore. About that skill suit. Alright, so that means my advanced death skill's unlocked. MK3, MK5 shield. Now let's go borrow his bench. I ain't got a lot of life left in it, but at least I can... How many times I've died? I should have left that at home too. Oh, I'm 4 points away from being able to upgrade research. Okay. You know what? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I'm gonna owe this man some cobalt paste. Alright. We should be able to... Dude, we're already taking that much damage to the Helix pick. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Where's his survival fabricator real quick? What's it cost to make cobalt paste? So we need 24 cobalt paste. I might actually have some cobalt paste in my base I can bring up here to make a fresh MK5. I'll bring him some cobalt paste. Alright, so I got a good shield again. I just need to go in with a little more patience. Yeah, and I noticed the shield was there. I could have swore it would have been with the other stuff, but maybe after this testing station I'll be leveled up to where I can unlock the... Alright, so... Inventory, why isn't... I don't know where my MK4 battery pack just went, but I guess we're on the MK3 shield. Oh, you're coming to help. Nice. Why isn't it? There we go. Now we got a shield.
Shield engaged. We have you now.
And my death box still hasn't despawned, so that's a bonus.
Shield on. Identify yourself. Found it. I need help.
Hey look, there's the points I needed. Alright, we're gonna get there.
Found them.
Oh, that's one thing that'd be useful right now is a drill shot. Really? Yeah, I like how he acted like you weren't even here.
Reveal yourself.
Eyes on hostile.
Lead back up.
Fucker.
I spy Imperial Tech. Imperial Tech's attack.
Oh, come on. I hit block. I swear sugar wire is so useless anymore. I need to put an E-charge back on. E-charge is doing so much better. Alright.
Hold an identity.
And these respawn. That means my death box ain't far from despawning. What kind of ammo do you need? Well, hell. Let's see, inventory. There's some light ammo for you.
Who's there? Target found.
I got you.
Need to go get my trainer classes leveled up as well.
Here. Attack. I require backup.
Enemy sighted. I've got you covered.
Shields up. Target found.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, he targeted you before, yeah, no problem. He targeted you way before, even though he seen me first, he still went and targeted you. That is something else.
Shield on. They're here. I need help. Shield on. Alert.
Need to reload.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I see you, dog.
Whew. All right.
Reveal yourself. We've got income.
You know what? They're gonna act like this. I'll take the fact that they froze up. Oh, alright. So everything is dead up to this point. Let me get in. Oh, because it's down here. I'm dead. Well, I won't go too far without you. I'll kind of just hang out in this area. It is a little bit of a run back down, as you've seen.
I spy enemy spotted.
Spy an enemy spotted, huh? Oh, one of them just spotted me. Hold on one second. Sent you a friend invite.
I see you, dog.
Yeah, I just seen your death box down here. I just heard another sniper. Well, you'd be glad to know that this testing station's done as of this spot right here. Well, that was brutal. That's just saying that as truthfully as possible, because yeah, that was nuts.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small, worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Your death box is down here. Your death box is down here. At least it's showing on my side. On my. Unless it's mine. Alright, I grabbed it. I look like a bus driver. Well, I'd rather look like a bus driver than some professions I've seen. How's it going, Okami? Okay, so it must have been my death box. Well, welcome home. And call me a sadist if you must, but here's a whole nother playthrough you're watching right now. KCD. What's KCD again?
Greetings from Hasselser, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142
Would you like a lift out? Oops. Where'd you go? See if I can keep from hitting stuff on the way out this time. Thank you, sir. Are you going to stream it? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. But then again, you just got off work. I think the last thing you'd want to do is stream. Let's be fair. I do get that. Nice. Kind of looking at the preview trailer on it here on Steam. This game almost kind of looks like it'd be something that'd be up my wife's alley. Now, to be fair, looks like it'd be a good game in general, from what I can tell. Dude, if you stream this, Okami, I'd be down to check out the stream and watch it.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
I feel it.
That missing
That was kind of
canister
me
sounds
yesterday.
promising.
I wanted to
Let's
stream,
see
but
your
then it's like,
report.
yeah.
Interesting. They have notations of payments made and a delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Very good. We need to act fast. Consider this me cultivating.
Alright, so let's consume that last beer. I might have to take some cobalt over to Nerdbird's base and make my fresh MK5 shield. That was, again, that was brutal. Well, I know with you guys coming in and chatting, at this point, I'm down to 2 or 3 streams left, and then I can actually manage to get the affiliation on Twitch. So this is actually kind of awesome. I hit affiliation on Twitch. Chances are you might actually see me streaming. Basically, I might actually try to pull off a midweek stream for at least an hour or 2. Don't hold me to that, and don't twist it. I might try. Maybe on like a Wednesday or something. Hey Jojo, thanks for the follow. My sound alert worked that time, but I don't. Since Mature already showed me that the sound alerts weren't sounding on that side, I don't think you got to hear it. Alright, so somewhere around here, I'm gonna have food in a chest. I know it. If not, I might actually end up having to craft some, which is gonna be weird, because I haven't had to craft any. It's unlocked. You can come on in. Oh, well, thank you. Still think it's odd that I may or may not have any floating around. Generally, I do have it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's painful to see. Alright. I'm gonna fix. Alright. Let's just. Oh, more. Thank you, good sir. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. Deposit my cash into my storage area. Alright. Ain't gonna argue with that either. Okay, I did have some. Alright, so we're going to stick that there, stick that one, trash that. Keep that one, but I'm going to trash that one. I didn't even realize I fixed two of them. That's actually kind of sad. There we go. There we go. There's two things I wanted. Oh. Put that back in my pocket. Let's head back up to Nerdbirds. let's grab some cobalt paste. Wait a minute. I might actually be able to make it here. No, I can't. Actually, I possibly can. Alright, you know what? No, let's leave my cobalt paste here. Because I've got a radiation suit right here. We'll throw it on down by the shoal. Ooh, I have no fuel cells. Not good. Oh, okay, I do have some fuel cells, but I need a chest. Here, I was gonna run out of here with bodies in my buggy still. Aluminum. Alright, then we'll run this up, put it in the chest upstairs. Pull that one up. Oh, what's it take to build the medium refinery? How about I need to... Oh, I still need to research it. Yeah. Oh, that's Endura. Okay. And take space melange to get that. Okay, got it. Not a big deal. So, here's the Bene Gesserit. Let's do that. Alright, so, in theory, I should be getting fairly close to making this happen. So by the time we get back, we should be able to make that. Alright, so... It also just told me what I needed to know about my body. Alright, so let's get another body going on the bed. And oh, one more for good measure. Alright, so now I hold 63,000, which means I should be able to pop both those bodies without any issue. And I just thought about this. So I'm going to the shoal with just a radiation chute. Okay. Can't tell that I'm used to having sugar wire right there. I was not out of range. It was right there the whole time. You know, I told the chemical refinery to give me a couple batteries. I don't even know where the ones that... Now I'm gonna have to search through my base to find out where the chemical factory put them. Yeah, his base is pretty good. Oh, right there. Right there. Yeah. If he puts anything in the corner of that base and it survives, I'm going to be amazed. Not gonna lie, it kind of makes me want to go grab a thumper, go into his base and put it in that corner and watch the worm come through the corner of that base. Problem is, with the fact that there's a solid wall there, you can't see the worm coming when he decides to breach. You're just going to hear him. Unless you stand on the roof, which I guess is a viable option. Yeah, but I'm sure his brother's not watching me. He wouldn't know it was happening. Oh, God. Oh, shit. You know, I didn't even realize I never actually surveyed the land over here. I'm driving in blind. Okay, where can I shelter this thing over here? Should be able to get a sheltered status in here so I can run back to base with the Thopter. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you can drive to the shoal from over here. Let me go grab my beacon. My probe, because that was the one area of the map I haven't thrown a probe in yet. Oh, he's got a pentashield up there, so chances are it's not going to hurt the base. Unfortunately, I can't stand on his pentashield. But maybe being in that upper corner right there isn't going to trigger the worm. Yeah, no worm triggered right here in this upper corner. So by all technicalities, if you got the worm to breach right here using a thumper, you wouldn't die. And yes, I'm actually willing to test that. That's funny. Grab that probe. Okay, where'd I put the probe? Could have swore I stuffed it in the sand bite. Oh, I remember where I stuffed it now. Fucking with the corner of his base. Yeah, I don't have the steel ingots right now to make a thumper. Otherwise, I would have done it real quick. Give it some time. Give my ore refinery some time. It'll be done. Alright, while it probes, I'll be right back. All right. Now, let's go back to my buggy. Should be waiting for me right over there. I know when I went by it earlier, I was like, damn, he's really extended out on that. Was it you that Nerdbird was giving some hassle about, or somebody else in Nerdbird's stream today, where he was saying, why would you do the tax-free base? Oh no, that was probably somebody else. Never mind. Oh, nice. Yeah, my whole thought was when I built mine, I was like, you know, I want to see how long I can stay in a tax-free. To me, it made perfect sense. Nice. Yeah, I got on the Hestia server, which Okami and I are both from initially. I got a 16. I think my base is only like 14. It might be 16K. You know, that's the exact same idea I tried to use on mine, but I couldn't get the half. I couldn't get it to do the half floor in the exact spot I'm currently sitting in right now. So I just gave up on it and went with the other video from Eradication when he built his like 2 months. 2 months ago. Not a bad idea. I actually kind of like it. There's another base idea that I seen. Dude actually has carrier and assault parking in his tax-free shelter. How in the hell did they break a MK5 shield that damn quick? Oh, is that how? There was 3 of you fucking shooting at me. Fuck you guys. See, I only thought there was 2 of them initially. Nice. Oh yeah, I think that's one of the best ways to do it if you can get away with it. Don't get me wrong, I still like the idea of building a big immaculate base. As a matter of fact, Okami, he was our base builder in our guild. Immaculate base. We all loved his bases. Alright, my radiation's up to half. I guess that is one of the bowls. Okay. Oh yeah, when you build it, I'm definitely interested in seeing it myself. Maybe I just need to find me a flatter spot to be able to pull off the 7.5 base. You know, being this early game, I probably don't even need this much jasmine. We're getting there. I ain't gonna lie, that is pretty cool looking out that way and seeing the storm from here rolling across. Which blueprints you talking about? Oh, on another account? God, that shook the ground so hard I got to see underground over here. Oh, nice. What server were you on before this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Because I can tell you on the main server for me, which is Hestia, I actually just looked it up the other day. I got 17,000 melange sitting in that base with nothing else better to do as of right now. But according to a pretty reliable source that plays the PTC and checking that out, these augments and skill resets that are going to cost a fair chunk of melange. So being melange rich is actually going to be a very beneficial thing. Yeah, a lot of spice. It's almost scary with how much spice people are saying it's going to take. Holy Jesus. Do I have enough I can make another one yet? That ate every ounce of space that thing had. Go lay down. Come on. I'm not gonna come in here and yell at her because she's taking a nap, you stupid fucking mutt. Yeah, my main has basically everything that I could foreseeably want built as well. Did it bring any more blood back? No more than I already had. For sure. Yeah, have you actually looked at the lands around here? This is like none of them were even progressed through by any Harkonnen. Okay, well this one was, but almost a third of it was me just doing my mission over there. Wonder how long it's been since Harko has actually won anything lands red. I doubt I'd have anything I could make an adept with, because pincushion pants. Well, I've already got the pants. I kind of need, if I'm going to do it for this count, I kind of need the chest piece. Alright. Now let's maximize out the aluminum being produced. How's the body doing? We got 30 minutes on that? Yep. Alright, so well, since Mature has gone to the Atreides side, if he's got a guild set up, then by all technicalities, he should be able to show us on stream what it looks like from his perspective. But according to Bird, he defected and went Atreides. Oh god, it's this one here. This base kind of kicked my ass too the other day. Shit, I should have left the radiation suit at home so that way I'm not destroying it by dying. Oh great, now left the welder at the house. Alright, well, the valuable lesson will be don't die. Boom shakalaka. Okay. So they're going, what mission's over here? Funny thing is, it wasn't even right there I was dying. It was back here.
Who are you? A visitor. Sandro, I need help. I've got your back.
Oh, shit.
Identify yourself. I got you. I need help.
Oh, shit, 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 shit.
United we stand.
Ooh. Okay. My thoughts on third faction? Oof. I will say, if it happens, that'll be cool. I'm down for it. If it don't, I won't be shocked either. Just from a personal standpoint on that, because as cool as it would be to have a third faction, I guess the bigger question would be is what faction would be a third faction? Are we talking like Space Miners Guild, the Emperor's Guild, Film Facilities Guild? Worship Nest. Would have been dope if I could have yeeted it that far. You know, I'm actually quite curious on how that's going to work too. As far as the mission types, how is that going to work? That's probably my biggest question. I think as far as gaining lands red points, it'll probably still work along the same lines, like X amount of points for doing the certain Lands Red missions. But you think it'd be Fremen? You know, I could see that too, actually. I think that was probably one of my first guesses originally, and then I heard everybody else bouncing the same ideas of it being like the Chom Facility Guild. I could see Fremen. Now, in order for the Fremen to be the third faction, they'd have to take the storyline and give us the Fremen. Because remember, we're supposed to be finding the Fremen and waking the sleeper. So they'd have to give us the Fremen in order to... Well, maybe they don't actually have to, because we could just be like, you know what? Never mind. We're not going either way. I mean, I guess that part could work it out that way, too. Interesting. I don't know if at that point they'd almost have to let you betray a second time, maybe. Oh, that's where the spice food is. That's... You don't think that if they did bring back a third faction and fixed the PvP, gave it a true in-game, you don't think we'd end up with a fairly large player spike? And the only reason why I kind of think along those lines is think about No Man's Sky and how shitty that game was for as long as it was. The developers of that game finally got their shit together, and that game basically went out on a high note with over 60,000 people. Well, maybe not over, but damn close to. I think one night when I looked it up back before they made the announcement of it closing, there was like 58, almost 59,000 people on at that time, and it was like, well, no wonder I can't get on the server. You don't think it'd turn into a situation like that? I mean, because Dune at its backbone, at its core, has good bones. We just need to have devs that can get it turned around. And that could just be a matter of personal opinion. like how it pulled it out of that one, so that's nice. We'll put those there, that there. Very true. I do agree with that. Probably agree with that more than anything. Now I do know. I don't know if you did watch the dev stream, but they were talking about how they're going to take the deep desert back to what they call their original vision or their original goal of 100% PvP, which I'm totally down for. I really am. My only concern is how many people on the PvE side of things are gonna get pissed and quit because now all of a sudden the deep desert's back to being PvP. I've heard the argument of, well, you can get spice and haga, so I mean, what's the worry? And then the A-Row's gonna be safe, and they got all the titanium and strontium there. And I get that, but realistically, how many fields of spice can you get out of haga? That makes it worthwhile to grind out for the plastanium, because you're going to be able to have plastanium in droves by the time you get enough melange just to make the a pair of pincushion pants. Just trying to get melange out of the Haga Basin. Now another thing I heard is the same concept. They want to take the PvP zone and bring it back, but I heard they want to scale it back all the way to the zero, which at that point opens up the medium fields between the shield wall and zero. Which at that point, okay, the PvEers still have their area of the deep desert they can farm in. And it would force more people like us on our mains, when I say like us, to actually have to take that risk and go past the zero, because they could limit the medium fields to where only 3 or 4 of them spawn across that entire row. Maybe even one if they wanted to be complete pain in the asses. And then all it would take is somebody with a crawler and a carrier to go out there and gatekeep everybody else from getting it. Don't see that one happening so much, but you know that's what would actually go on. The no-fly zone thing, they said they were going to try. I agree. PvP, yeah, not only that, PvP became even, I would go as far to say, I think PvP got even more toxic at that same time frame, because you did cram all the PvPers into such a small, confined area as well. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's kind of how it really worked, is they confined all the PvP into that one area, which gave nobody, when all the PvPers were there, it didn't give anybody any headroom to go somewhere without bumping into them. Because I remember going out to the deep desert, I think, what, a week after the line got moved? I want to say it was about a week after the line got moved. And that's when I lost my first and only assault. Was I had nowhere I don't know, it just well, I wouldn't go as far as saying they made rocket thopters useless. I think they, what belt do I have? Thank you.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
I wouldn't say they made the rocket thopters completely useless, as more as they made ones not carrying anything essentially so much faster. I mean, shit, even the carrier gets away from an assault now. Yeah. I mean, the actual assault's still faster at the end of the day, but that being said, another argument I heard on when it comes to the assault, geez, I need to get my sugar wire activated back in that queue. Here I go again, because that was actually kind of cool. But that being said, the other argument that I heard was assault thopter rockets. Yeah. There was that, and but then if you think about it, they also turned around and slowed down how fast the ancient way actually targets now too. The ancient way is considerably slower at targeting than what it used to be. And then on top of it, you can't hip fire it, so if you do have the chance to take that chinky hit on somebody, you're not going to be able to hip fire them. So, yeah, no, yeah, I think you're right. Now, if they did ground PvP, no fly zones, that would give people probably some reasons to put bases out in the deep desert close to that zone and actually make it to where buggies became a thing. No, they don't. Like one of the biggest arguments that I've heard was, well, I'm farming, you're shooting. If I can't get away and I have to fight you, what was my incentive in staying? If I can get away versus fighting, that's actually, I should say it that way. If I can get away versus fighting, what was my incentive as the farmer to stop and fight you to win? What, a couple fuel cells? There's no reward for it. Now, I turn around, stick around to fight. Your reward after I've lost would be whatever materials that I've farmed up, whether it be the plastinium, just titanium, strontium. There we go. Now that I'm saying it, and spice sand. I went and did all the work for you and brought it to you essentially at that point. That was your reward for taking me out. But if I took you out, what was I getting back in replace, for my reward? 2 fuel cells if that's what you were carrying in the deep desert. there was no reward whatsoever, so it wasn't even a rewarding system. So yeah, a bunch of people were definitely a little more upset about that. And honestly, I can't say I blame them for being upset, because I get it. If I'm fighting you, why do I not get anything? Hell, and I can tell you even from firsthand experience. Don't get me wrong, I love Ani to death. B, I love playing with all of them. But 9 out of 10 times, if they took somebody out of the air, like we ended up taking an entire carrier and crawler out because we backstabbed the guy. It's part of the game. Can't say it's not. Where my qualm and my issue came from it was when we took them out of the air and thumpered all of their stuff, we didn't even land on the ground to pick up their spice. And about the same time, I kept hearing how if you broke the other guy's carrier, now I don't know how true this was, because I didn't ever really get to see it in action. But if you broke the other guy's carrier, you were capable of picking it up, not carrier, crawler. You were capable of picking it up and flying off with it. Now, how true that really is, I don't know. I can't say. I never got to see it happen. I think I watched it in a YouTube video once, but that's as close as I got to see it. So, same thing still kind of applies, though, at the when it boils down to it, though. Nobody took the stuff that was being farmed anyway. They just let it die on the ground, so there was really never a true reason to PvP except just the grief. So I can also see it from that point of view on why people have been upset about the PvP. Just unfortunate, Funcom. And I did it again. Jesus friends. Alright, 13 seconds. You might have, but I witnessed Ani and B multiple times thumper a dude's somebody's shit and just fly off after dropping the thumper, and never once actually pick up the loot. I witnessed it on more than a handful of occasions. Not saying it's a bad thing per se, but it does seem kind of asshole-ish, if you ask me, if you're going to go through that kind of hassle to take somebody out, not to get what they were carrying, since, well, you just killed them. Yeah, there was one time after on that one where we betrayed the carrier and crawler. And trust me, it's not that I wasn't down for it. I said, yeah, let's do it. I was part of the group saying, yeah. I know I was part of the problem, but after the crawler went down, before they thumpered the crawler, I'm like, hey guys, I heard we can do that. And I basically got I wouldn't say quite ignored. I think somebody may have tried to respond, but everybody else just like, no, throw a thumper on it. And the thumper came and took the crawler, and then it left the box on the ground. I'm like, guys, what about the spice? And they're like, what about it? And I think basically everybody flew off, and I was like, well, I guess we really don't want the spice, do we? I know with how little time the dude was on the ground, he didn't have much, but I mean, hell, there was probably enough of us there. We could have went ahead and pocketed what he did have. So I think that day we did that, there was like 10 of us taking him down.
My way.
It was crazy.
What you have. That falls in line with the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. Disappointing. I was hoping for something stranger. Still, we should test that sample. I'm sending the sample in for analysis. In the meantime, I want you to... While I'm loath to share recognition, I won't make the same mistakes as Maxime. Don't be simple. Of course, Peter cultivates me, and even if not, tell him we're hot on the trail. I leave that to you. Also, Peter...
Alright, well, I'm getting closer to becoming level 5 Hark. And I guess while I'm there, I guess I can go ahead and enter Harko Village and search for Harko Village Black Market Trader. Alright, well, while we head due south, chat, I'm going to run out to the kitchen and grab a bottle of water. So I shall return. Oh, to be fair, I fired more than a few rockets in game. Right after the assault changes, where they made assaults faster and more viable, I built my MK6 assault just to put rockets on it, go out and shoot. I don't remember if Okami was still playing at the time, but
something approaches me.
Got into a couple dogfights with the... Quickly. And if rockets connect properly off of that thing, It's a fun bird to fly
enough
with
about
rockets.
you. Tell me about this fascinating
But again,
investigation the two of you are conducting.
everything, if it doesn't have rocket pods on it, it's gone. You can't catch them. They make carriers where you can't even catch them now.
Promise. I'll hold you to it. And what if this mystery substance he's involved with?
It used to
Have
be.
you learned anything? Now that is interesting. Yep. And you let it all spill out of you like a gaping wound. Such slavering loyalty. What else? Astounding clever. Of course she does. If neither... This conversation has run its course. Be advised.
Alright. Yeah. Air-to-air combat used to be really fun. I remember coming across another player on our server. I want to say his name is Doc Holiday or something like that. And that was we got into a pretty good air fight. That was really fun. Oh, I love my booster scout, but as far as going into battle and putting rockets on it, fully kitted Mark 6 assault will outrun the scout with rockets. So the scout isn't viable for rockets anymore.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Damn, did you really have to hit me so hard? What? Come here. Come here. I know I was just going to push you out, but it's like, you know what? Alright, internet famous puppy.
Let's make this quick.
Remember how tiny he was the first time you seen him on stream, Okami? He's gotten freaking huge. Internet famous puppy.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But
you know, for shits and giggles, Okami, I actually was tinkering around with the idea of throwing my rocket pods on my scout, not my scout, but my assault.
A prison transport, as I understand.
And just going out and lobbing rockets on Hestia.
But here's the strange thing.
Because when I was last on Hestia, I did make it out to the deep desert so I can get the intel points so I could research the carrier container. And when I said, "Good afternoon, DD," I'd seen more than a few names that I'd never seen out in the deep desert before. So there's new people out there.
Who are you?
Don't mean the server's populated by any means.
That shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive.
What was that?
But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere.
What notification did
and
I
while
just
the
get?
Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from mine.
Ah, mature, you're back. I know you went through this part earlier. Just gifted a sub? Oh, damn. No way. That's possible? Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. Thank you.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger.
Since we're on a nice
Enough of
cutscene,
this.
I guess I could take a look.
So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
You know, in the book, Count Fingering
Fascinating.
didn't seem
Your
to be as big of a
compulsion
dick
is
as he is
designed
in
to
this
react
game,
only to the
in my
sight of
opinion.
real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring.
All right,
I
well,
serve the Emperor as observer and
become
confidant,
human and
I keep his Santakar from
go do your
getting
thing.
too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
You never finished the story?
Having established who I am,
Believe it or not, it took me like 450 hours to complete
a survivor.
the full
But every
storyline,
person carries their
because I
past
would
with
get
them.
ADD and go do other things and go, oh yeah, I got a storyline to go do.
Perhaps. The Imperium is served by thousands of minor houses. None of them are particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence.
All right, you
It's
say you're out for the night, Jojo?
Flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Should I tell him about the Rather Mother, or should I say nothing? What do you say, chat? Which way should we go? Any takers? Thinking say nothing. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? We'll keep it to ourselves.
You will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you?
Cat's got my tongue.
What
I'm
is
going
your
to shrug.
association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested.
You see a song, just hit us up. I did send you the friend request, so
there is a way
should be able to see that I'm on the server.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance.
I got another week before I go back to work, so I'll definitely be streaming a couple more times between now and then.
Individual, a survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
Oh, well, I recognize the contact.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Goodbye. Well, at least he could have done is fixed my rifle for me.
I've been waiting for you.
You bastard, you were the reason I was arrested.
Wilder. That was a coincidence. Noctua was just so very happy to see you.
The bat was happy to see me.
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for him. Why?
We'll tell him about
This
the
compulsion.
investigation. We're supposed to be
Seems
partners in this
unusually
anyway.
interested in you. I warn you, Off-Worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand.
Speaking of duelist, I need to
Man
pick
who
up the
works from the shadows.
Swordmaster
Whoever
tasks
gave
while
you
I'm
this
here.
compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Off-Worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has
I
asked.
really need to go finish my
He's
Bene
almost
Gesserit stuff
certainly
too
watching
in
you.
Haga, so that way
Your
I can
best
grab the
hope
Bene
is to do as he
Gesserit skills
bids.
while I'm in
Meet his
Harco next
contact.
time.
Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Off-Worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Thanks. I'll meet with the contact. And he's gone. What a coincidence. I think if we continue around this way. That's the Bene Gesserit, and I ran right past him.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
One who seeks a
You're
sword
in
master.
dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Gnaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me.
Hilt
The
of
hilt
his
of my
sword.
old Gnaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Off I go. You know, I still, now that I got the Mentat and my Trooper, I can grab the advanced trainers the next time I'm in Arakeen.
Ah, a kitten wanders in. I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. What Fenring has in mind won't compromise your loyalties. I think the Harkonnens would find the work we do here admirable. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh,
I don't
it's
know
a
how
boring old book
educational
from
it is,
almost
but
10,000 years ago.
sure, we'll go with that.
A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Fine, let's get
I have
on
two
with
names
it.
to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid.
Yeah, we'll
It was
go for the
inevitable that with the
Paranoid.
Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin.
Primarily because we need
They call
to.
themselves
I
the
want to
Masquerette.
see if
A
I
bunch
can't
of worm
take
worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station.
take my
And their
one-man
leader?
guild
A prophet.
spice
No one has ever
hunters
seen her in the
up the
flesh,
list.
but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5?
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm: the tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key. But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her. Do not give up so easily, kitten. This is a shield dissembler, mentioned in the handbook as a way to bring down shields. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields.
I
If you
want
were
to know why
caught,
we don't
you
have
do
that.
not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show.
Alright. We're gonna be off to go kill some Masquerade. I think I got some, no, not very much in the way of coinage, but, oh, that's not where I want to go. Let's see, by any chance did my order sell? Nope. On a messed up server, you would think somebody would want that thing.
Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
So I'm level 3 Harkonnen right now. Should be getting ready to go level 4 here shortly. I think she's going to send me back here to try to poison Peter. Literally right after I get back. Then I'm going to want to try to figure out how to earn all the money so I can get the cosmetics unlocked. So we'll go start the next one. since we're going to be in Mosqueret territory.
Well, you don't say. Peter has instructed that the tainted spice sample is to be delivered to a third party so as not to draw attention. Curious. It feels suspicious, but if all goes well, you will be properly rewarded. I'll send you the rendezvous point. Deliver the package, then...
Oh, I think this broad's going to try to get me killed.
Well.
Yeah, she's going to try to get me killed. This ain't gonna go well for me, chat. Let's see. An MK4 battery and MK5 shield. Oh, speaking of which, I might actually have the aluminum in total. I need to replace shield and battery pack now. Oh wow, no, those are Dura aluminum products, aren't they? Thought about that for a second. Oh, in the wrong little cubby.
Shields up!
Huh? Target found!
Really? We all got too far away from it? I know, all I gotta do is actually fly away. Alright, now what? I actually managed to from this time. That's too funny. Last time I actually just ran. Now we just chill for the flight back. Alright. Oh, that's right there on the other side of this. I almost dived too early.
Well, well, the plot... Was it now? Do tell. And yet you're still alive, darling. Most impressive. Clearly my mentor, Peter, is clipping away loose ends. We must be very... Peter is too big a threat now. You will take that tainted spice and poison... I will take Peter's place, and you...
Alright, so she wants me to poisonous food, which, if I go doing that, completes my deal with her. So what we'll do is we'll swing by my base. We'll see how production's going for the aluminum. Maybe see about getting some Dura going. Dura goes fast enough. We'll upgrade my shield and my battery pack before we head over to the Odom. If it's going slower than we want, I'll just grab a handful of cobalt paste, make my Dura aluminum anyway, and then I will take Dura and cobalt over, well, I'll take the cobalt now, because over at Bird's base, he doesn't have any cobalt currently. But I will take the cobalt needed to make the new shield and battery to Nerdbird's base, and then later I will bring whatever else I need to pay him back for the rest of the material. Let me back my welding torch. And my welding torch. Okay, I thought my welding torch went right back into that pile. Alright, so aluminum, we got 56 left. Expand. Collapse. There aluminum. We will, oh, talk about killing the water. Take my measly amount of coins, drop them, grab a body. Deposit that corpse, because that I can't believe how quickly that killed my water. Holy cow. Alright, so we will learn that. Can I make my garment fabricator? Where is my building tool? There it is. No, I can't. We're missing steel ingots. Okay. Okay, we need more carbon ore for the steel ingots. Still amazes me with how short I made her. Alright, so I can now officially fix my welding torch. And we go to tools. I mean, worst case scenario, we got a Mark V shield that is holding up. But now, we say goodbye to that shield. Okay, so let's go to the Odom. Knock out these 2 tasks. And then we'll go back to Harco. You know, it'd be nice, but I'm actually pretty happy with where it's at now. I'm using it just as fast as I'm making it, so I should be able to put a couple medium water cisterns in. Probably all before I sign off for the night, which will probably boost me to the 250,000 that you're saying I should be at. Definitely want to make sure we grab all the diamond dyed dust. Didn't I already take care of all of you guys?
Kill them all!
Alright. As he goes back and hides in the cave. Yeah, whatever you do, anytime you come in here, make sure you grab the diamondite dust and carbine scraps, because if not, making some of these ornithopter parts is impossible, because you kind of have to have it. Excuse me. I kind of forgot to get the blood. Oop.
Shields up! Target found! Take cover!
Alright, gentlemen, that was nice doing business with you. Let me find that chest you all have hidden around on this side. Okay, where is it? No, it's over here. I've grabbed it more than a handful of times. Okay. At least I thought I grabbed it more than a handful of times. Oh, and I should have grabbed their water too. Give me the blood, aka the water. I think out of the boss I should have gotten double. Now, I'm sure, Mature, you didn't know about this. And if you did, good on you. I'd love to hear it. So you come up here. Got this dead body right here. Always spawns. We'll have the poison mist. Today, that one. This time he had the What sword was it? The spark sword. Which realistically isn't a horrible sword at all. Yeah, this was actually technically this is my Mesa Terrail grind route for carbine scraps and
Someone's here.
and this is when I start gaining a bunch of levels. Oh my ass.
Coming for you, skunk.
I think this is probably the most irritating part about killing Masquerade, is having to deal with their whole treating me like a punching bag. It's like, seriously? Now coming through here to one or two always spawns right here after you pass through. There you go. When I get a better sniper rifle, I will actually stand up top up there and take them all down. We will race our happy butts up here, make sure there ain't no melees or anything. Alright, so there's no melees, it's just going to be the heavies. And, oh, wrong button. And at a certain point they quit leashing to you, so you don't have to worry about them chasing you all the way back here. We'll stop running, we'll piss her off because she Bindu sprints at us. We'll come over here, we'll take care of this sniper. Our Bindu sprinting friend is back. Really? Tell you what, it sure is nice having a Mark V shield and a Mark V battery. Makes these guys seem a little less worrisome. We'll come over here. Boom. Down. Now this is when we bust out the good old cutter ray. Oh, Jesus. You know what? We'll get rid of that. Like, who cares if my backpack's full? Up the intel points. Oh, dang. Okay, so I get rid of that. Did I get rid of the rocks? I think I got rid of the aluminum. I get rid of the batteries. I get rid of the fiber. And then we'll go down here into her. Make sure we have a couple spots for gathering her weapon at the, or no, her shield. She's going to have a Holzman shield. That's right. I think this should be a device they give us in actual gameplay. That would be cool.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what?
It's because I'm that good.
I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen.
You wondered why they wanted you dead.
Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
And down she goes. At least this scene makes a little more sense this time, because when I took her out last time, she was right in the middle of the room, and the next thing you know, she's smearing her hand against the wall. At least now it makes a little more sense because I took her down by the wall.
What do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
She must be the Mark V and we were the Mark VI, because I think when ours lights up, it's like a 6 symbol.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn. She told me the other 3 people put more towards Land's Red than I have. Alright, so we gotta wait for the storm to pass. We'll go to Journey. Then a Jesuit find there. You know what? We'll go back this way, considering that's all on the backside of the Odom. Oh my ass. That was awful kind of somebody. Somebody must have just came through. Or somebody's doing the diamond dust grind. Oh, no compatible containers. Alright, so I'm done collecting water. Well, that's a bummer. Well, at least these assholes can't do that more than once. Alright, so we know we're full on inventory. So what do we drop, chat? We'll drop plant fiber this time. Because we also want to take that with us. Alright, since we only have 33 welding wire left, we'll leave that behind as well. If I remember where this one is, yeah, I do. I remember where this one's at now. Wow. Talk about catching the lip. We can actually avoid fighting all these guys if we really wanted to. All except for the one.
Kill them all.
Come on. Keep showing me that you have it. Probably have to figure out something else to drop on the way out. Sandflies carver, which comes in handy. Oh, there's also a Mark IV radiation suit, which can be repaired. Alright, let's go. We'll head back to base. Little depot. And then we'll, let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and head back to base, chat. Little depot. And we'll go ahead and possibly see about building a couple more medium cisterns. Get our water supply up to the 200,000 if we can. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I might be a little bit short on the materials needed for that cistern, but we'll look into it. I do know for a fact we should be becoming a level 5 Harkonnen relatively soon. Now we'll pull our Mark 5. Look at that. Now it can't get put in there. Alright, so we have 5 new blueprints to learn. Let's go, chat. We got some more blood to empty. We'll just put that there for now, because what we'll do is we'll repair that and go sell it. It's going to be worth probably about 10 or 12,000 Solari. Now, the cool part about it is finding that booster for the bike is actually a pretty cool thing to have, because it actually runs cooler at night, for those that don't know. I really don't want to use that one because unfortunately it is unrepairable, but it is in brand new shape, and it is a Mark 5 shield for all intents and purposes. 104. So yeah, it's a Mark 5 shield. So I mean, we do have that going for us. Deposit all blood. Deposit all blood. Deposit all blood. Those with keen eye will need steel ingots. How far along before we get our steel? Alright, tell you what, chat, we'll go ahead and run up to the Bene Gesserit, sister. Because we have this and the Sword Master to do here in Haga, and then we will be burritos, chimichangas.
More like chicken fajitas.
Oh, nice.
But that's Mom's what she cooked for me.
Oh. Yay. Oh yeah.
Again, you brighten my immediate...
Alright. And...
The prophecies of the
Bene
missionary
Gesserit
protectiva. Let me see.
is now
You honor
armed.
me with these vital relics, and so I shall honor our bargain. Listen well, and heed my teachings. Your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly, and yet I sense no deception in you, at least not regarding this. Strange. I can help you no more. Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother. Last I heard, she's in Harko village. Like me, she's in exile. I have given you the courtesy that you are due. You are human, after all.
Yeah, well, she just kind of turned into a bitch when I said that, didn't she? Oh, so that's in Harco Village anyway. Well, let's head to Harco Village, folks. We'll end this quest line with all these. Get back to base, build our water storage, make sure our wind traps are topped off, and then we'll call it a day. All right. Now, out of all my complaints on Dune, this would probably be the biggest complaint. The overworld time sink. But with Chapter 3, we're supposed to be getting a smaller overworld map with a little less clutter, making traveling between these major cities and even the dungeons are going to be adding so much faster. I mean, trips to Harco and Arakeen are almost instantaneous with how much smaller the map is by comparison to the way it is now. Which doing overworld map traveling will be a whole lot nicer. Alright. So we got a few different things to do while we're here. Excuse me, Jet. We're going to come right up here. Going to be a box right here. Call now. He wants to talk.
Oh, look. The kitten is... My sources inform me a new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin.
I kind of skipped over that a little faster than I meant to.
His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. Then go, kitten.
Now we want to talk to her again.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this. And you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart.
Should have done this before I left. But, oh well. C'est la vie.
We meet again. Yes?
Regarding my task.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will.
Very well. Alright. We'll come over here. We'll talk to Jessica.
And what are you supposed to be gone? So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize. If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right. I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines.
We're not going to tell her we don't want to hear about it.
The early Fremen. Because they thrive in the desert, a place so chaotic and inhospitable that all attempts to settle it have come to abject failure. And so we study them to learn what we may, hoping that one day we too will master the sands and unlock the secrets of the spice melange. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
Alright, so we've accepted her first contract. Let's go back and talk to Peter. Remember, he already knows everything. Let's see, inventory. I got 20k in Solari on me.
What do you have for me? I told you at our first meeting, I always know. However, I am delighted you chose to deliver this fascinating tainted spice to me, even if deviously. Oh my, no. I adore Simone and her murderous attempts. They keep me sharp. And any involvement on your part, well, raises my estimation of you. As a mentat, I know when the Baron will send the executioner. He will hold back just so long as I am useful. To move sooner would be wasteful, and I am yet of much use. I instill such lessons in Simone. When will I send the executioner? My tools
You know,
must
I
be
did say I was going to skip over all
I must
these.
keep vigilant and constantly diversify my tools. I'm taking over this investigation. Simone set the ambush on you. The package she gave you contained no poison. It was already in my Simuda. You were a distraction and a scapegoat. I might be dead if an underling of mine hadn't been suffering such horrible withdrawals as to make him dare to use my stash. Oh, Simone still has her uses, and she's a vicious delight. But I'll be putting her to uses other than this tainted spice. As for you, do not fear. I don't desire your death. That would be wasteful. You are, after all,
very useful.
Very useful. We must know the origins of this bad spice. I detect an imperial hand at play, but I do not know from what direction or from whom. We shall trace the lines of probability back to Skorda. He has answers that can be cut out of him, and he has recently appeared
Which is perfect, because Skorda is going to be...
All probabilities lead to another. I cannot go to Araki.
Oh, we got to go to Arakeen to do that. Okay. So, if I don't have to fly back here, if I remember correctly, we'll go do that, which will give our water and everything time to pop. I forgot about this little chore they send me on. Alright, come on, let's load. Alright. Yeah, I know the Jabril spit dart's about to break, but I think what I'm going to do is I'll go ahead and I'll crush it. Oh, that's right, he's over here. I was ahead to the wrong spot first.
Hi, is there something? You are you? Yeah, happy to help. Scored it. I was just a street dog. Scored a... Right.
Oh, while we're in the bar. Mentat.
Who? Promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is hasty. Too hasty. A time comes when the Mentat. I require assistance. Correct, but not the past is my syndicate.
We are going to skip over this.
Remember.
Mainly because we did do this on the previous playthrough. We'll go over here, then we'll go visit. Dang. Over 20k in Solari now.
Greetings. And the coils. We follow the holy trem. Oh, yes.
Report back to Peter. Oh, come on. I thought I was done with that. Apparently not, chat. Kind of wanted to get to the point where we were in going back to getting back to Haga.
Say, stranger. Okay, you can't make it any worse. Some days it is, and some days it's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol. But not like a bullet. You don't know that. That's precise. Ooh, face. You ask too, and nothing personal. There it is. How do I even? No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer. All right then, Boot. I need you to find a slaver kit. These particulars. I want you to pull that off, Boot. I'm in, Sergeant. The details are.
Alright, so we'll just jump off. Deposit what slurry I do have on me.
Would you like to?
There's
How
no
much
point
Stellaris would
in
you like?
carrying that kind of slurry around. We all seen how fast I can die earlier. You know, this next step could have just been saved by calling Peter. Been so much faster than flying all the way back to Harko Village. Wow, I only need 2 more followers to hit my 60 follower goal.
What do you have for me?
Complete the
Congratulations, you're
contract.
natural at being a ritualistic lunatic. I admire your I have received. Is Skorda a I'll dust off my...
Velvet.
We got 114,000. Oh wow, I can still pick that up. You know what? Why not? There's nothing else in the game we need to purchase except for these cosmetics. I meant to do that earlier. Now, I do have some cash in the sub-beef as well that will end up going towards getting the $80,000 together for the build set. Since we're right in the middle of the map, I think, no, it still might be faster to come in from the north. Oh, my poor Thopter looks like it's going to need some welding wire here soon. Though, a lot of the parts that I have on here don't have a lot of health in them. Means Tuesday morning for sure, when Deep Desert resets, we're going to want to go out and run the aero. Might even find newer generator and engine for this thing. Alright, so let's take care of something. And there she be, boys. We are officially supporting the Harco rep now. I don't think I had anything on me that needed to be dropped off specifically. Alright, perfect timing. 1 minute left. While we wait, let's see about getting well, we're at 138,000 in storage, so you know what? Definitely nothing to sneeze at. We'll set that there. Deposit that corpse. That corpse just popped. And next time we meet up, we'll go ahead and we'll add more storage there. Alright, so I definitely need... Oh, steel ingots are being cooked right now. That's all I needed for... Yeah, okay, cool. We'll get one more built tonight before we sign off. It's just here in a few moments. I know, it's the waiting game, chat. Let's see here. What else? Oh. Wasn't there something else we were looking at wanting that might require our attention with steel? Ooh. Okay. You know what? Water's gonna wait. We're gonna build the fabric. Or the garment. Alright, so I need more steel ingots, which those are cooking, which will give me 171 value there. We're going to make the... We could just go that route too, because oh wow, we've already gotten 3 of those. You know, chat, we are running around with we just need 20 steel ingots, and then we'll be able to make the pants. I believe, I'm hoping we're not out of steel yet. If we are out of steel, then okay, no, we're making iron. Okay, so I need to go get carbon. I just killed it on aluminum for us. Still have 75 Dura aluminum, which is good. And I need carbon ore. Alright, chat. On that note, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night now. Tomorrow, what I'll probably do is, before I actually officially call it a night, I'll just run across the way without you, grab some carbon, come back, get that iron cooked up. And then tomorrow we'll go ahead and make the pants, or the next time we're on stream, which I'm thinking we'll probably come back tomorrow for sure, because, I mean, I do have another week before we go to work. So, probably come back tomorrow, if not Tuesday, meet back up, continue where we left off, finish making it to level 5 Harkonnen. We are now level 4. And we probably only have about 3 or 4 missions left to do that, and then we will go ahead and get our skill tree, get all of our skills taken care of. And while we're thinking about our skills, let's go ahead and unlock blade damage, short blade damage, and weirding step, and compel. And then we'll be able to do a little better crowd control. Now, whether weirding step stays there and we go with the turret from Mentat, we'll figure out which way we play with that combo later. We do have some skill point, some intel points to burn. and getting things unlocked. So let's go ahead and research that level 5 welder so we can fix our own welder here at the base instead of having to bother poor Nerdbird. Otherwise, that's where we're at, chat. We're going to go ahead and see about finding a channel to raid you guys over to. Do have a gentleman that I do personally watch. He is actually pretty good. He is currently playing Dune right now. And if I'm going to be honest, he was the one that had actually originally gave me the idea of becoming Harco and then betraying over to the Atreides side, since he did the exact opposite and went from Atreides to being Harco. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to wish everybody a good evening, good night, morning, noon, whatever it is for you, and we will catch you next time.